Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? And let me know below what you're going to be reading or what you're going to be working on during our sprints today. It's kind of weird being here at like 10 o'clock to start when normally we did 9 o'clock, but we are going to go until 2 and we are going to have those nice 4 different sets of sprints as we usually do with our dice and everything. But yeah, I got to drop Katie off at school and everything and came back, had time to set everything up. It was kind of nice and relaxed. Got my coffee. And as it shows here, I am going to be working on Reckless today, the sequel to Powerless. So I'm kind of excited about that. And I'm recording my, thoughts as I go because I'm going to be putting out another vlog. I'm thinking about doing a vlog like twice a month and just kind of getting some little slice of life in there and whatever books I happen to be reading during that time. And so you'll be seeing that hopefully around the 14th is when I'm hoping that will go live. But yeah, just let me know you're here. Let me know what you're going to be working on. And let's just get our chatty chat going. And then we'll go into our first sprint. Good morning, Like Chip. How are you? Woke up naturally just in time. I love that. You are most welcome here. Glad to see you. What are you going to be reading today? And good morning, Jules. Oh, I love that sweater you have on. That's so cute. You look adorable. Good morning, Kim. And for those who haven't figured it out yet, Kim, of course, is also awesome. Also has her own content you need to go check out and subscribe to her. But she's also our Quest librarian. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the D&D Adulting. Feel free to grab the sheet and go and sign up for that so that you can get going and get rewarded for adulting. Working and hoping to finish Tower of Dawn this morning. Ooh, I bet you can do it. I have faith in you, Jules. You got this. Like Chip, I'm going to be listening to Reckless also. Only a little over an hour left. I'm only an hour into it. No spoilers, but I'm only an hour into it. But I love that it picks up right where it left off from Powerless. I appreciate that. Kim says, got my coffee, watching some Critical Role while you slowly wake up. And how does it feel, Kim, having Fridays to yourself now? That's got to feel absolutely wonderful. I do miss you on Friday nights. I'm not going to lie. But that's why anybody who subscribes to Kim needs to also do her Patreon so you can get Sunday night sprints. So we still get to kind of meet up in the evenings. And it's also hilarious whenever we do those Patreon sprints because she has this cup. We call it McMuggins. It's literally like this big around. This thing's huge. And so she picks this huge thing up and she rolls her dice. And sometimes we even go for hour-long sprints, which are really fun. And we chat and we just kind of all let our hair down because it's a smaller group. You need to go check it out. It's a lot of fun on Sundays. Jules, only have 60 pages left, so it's happening. No problem. You're for sure going to be able to finish that. And depending on what the first roll is, maybe even in the first sprint. Do you know what you're going to read, Jules, after you finish this one? Kim says, need to start a new book. The Liar's Girl was really good. Oh, was that the one that was on the Acorn bookshelf pick? I hate when you renumber your bookshelves because I like knowing what the numbers are so that when I submit my numbers to you, I go for your nonfiction shelf just to get you. I know, it's horrible. It's so nice having those Fridays, not going to lie, for sure. I mean, bless you for years for committing to every Friday night, whereas I love my Friday nights. We get to go to Tibbs Drive-In or see a movie, or we do a nice 3-day, weekend. I can't imagine not having my Friday nights. So, God love you for doing it as long as you did. Jules, I might go right into Kingdom of Ash. Oh, yeah. Have your tissues ready, Jules. That's all I'm going to say. Have your tissues ready. But chef's kiss. It is so good. She wraps everything up. And I didn't see any holes that she left. So be prepared. It's amazing. There's the handsome husband. Hi. Since you're here, I'll go ahead and make the announcement in case you didn't know, sweetheart. Apparently, Vin Diesel is going to be doing another Riddick movie. I know how much you love the Chronicles of Riddick. So just want to make sure you knew that. Jules, mood reading this month, so whatever happens to speak to you. Ooh, well, if not Kingdom of Ash, then yeah, but get to it eventually because it is amazing. We have a Christina. Good morning. Good morning. Glad to see you this morning. What are you doing today? And Kim says, Liar's Girl was the serial killer one. That's right. And I added it to my Goodreads as soon as you talked about it in your TBR game. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad it was so good. Was it like creepy or like messed up at all? Wait, when did the pictures become square when you pulled them up? I changed the format. You never know around here what I might tinker with. But you're welcome. And yeah, I thought you'd be excited to hear that. And who doesn't love Vin Diesel? I mean, come on. Thank you, Christina. Everybody remember to hydrate, and thank you for hugging the like button. That's so sweet. And Christina says, good morning to Kim. Yes, I'm thinking of getting my Cinemark Movie Club membership back for movie nights. I think you should. I really do. And talk about pouring back into us. Oh my gosh. And if nothing else, it gives you content also on your channel, things to talk about with other people, what movies you liked or didn't like. So I highly recommend, sweetie. Jules, I'm for sure reading Kingdom of Ashes. Okay, good. It's a chunker. Yep, the biggest one by far in the Throne of Glass series. I'm going to need to start it soon though. Yeah, and even the audio, I know it's only on Audible, but it's worth the money to me. I thought it was phenomenal because it's that same voice that you've had for Selena the whole time. It is amazing. Good morning, Jenna Pyres. That's adorable. I love that name. Welcome. What are you working on today? Christina, well, we were waiting for you to come on so we could say hi. Aw, thank you. Hello to the whole family. We're going to go to the library, turn in our bingo boards for the summer reading program because it ends today. How successful were you? Did you get like a blackout? Did you for sure get a bingo? How far did everybody get on their boards for the summer? And what a fun idea for the library to do a bingo board. Our library uses something called Beanstack. It's an app, and you just put it in there, and then you're automatically entered into things. And I kind of miss being able to do something like that where you physically go in and report your reads. Morning to Jen and Jules from Christina, and a good morning to my hubby. Jules, yes, already have the audio for it, so it'll be a tandem reading, which is my favorite way to read, even though sometimes I have a hard time remembering that the word is tandem. But yes, 2 thumbs up, Jules. You're going to love it then. Absolutely love it. Kim, it was more mystery solving with some twists, but the twists were fun and the ending blew your mind. And again, I don't read a lot of serial killer-y books, so that is for sure. I'm gonna have to bump that up on my list because that sounds amazing. All right, guys, we've got less than a minute and we'll be doing our first sprint, and then I'll pick up on the comments when we come back. Jen, I need to get coffee. Yes, get some coffee. Then maybe I'll sit and read People We Meet in Vacation. I haven't read that one yet. I want to though, because I read Beach, I think it's called Beach Read, and it was really good. And everybody says this is the next one and it's amazing. The oldest book on your NetGalley is now read too, which is nice. You are killing it, Kim. Oh my gosh. So proud of you. All right. Last comment. A morning to Christina from Jen. That's sweet. I like that we're ending on that high note. All right. For those who don't know, I roll a dice that determines how long we go for our sprint. And if it's a roll again, you get to pick. And it is a cookie. All right. And the cookie is 45 minutes. I have to be up and productive working on my cleaning and Fab Five stuff. You guys get to do whatever you darn well please for 45 minutes. Back by popular demand, I am doing the ocean scene again with the music. It is very peaceful, but I apologize. I don't pay $300, so YouTube doesn't do commercials. So unfortunately, there may be some commercials that pop up. I cannot stop that. Unfortunately, it's on the person's channel I'm streaming from. So all that said, everybody enjoy your 45. I'll see you later.
It's coming.
I know. We're getting at BJ's Wholesale Club.
With their everyday low gas prices.
That's gonna wipe us out.
BJ's Wholesale Club. Absurdly simple savings.
I'm a bee, and I bumbled my way into your car.
Buzz. Oh, man. And if you don't have...
Maya knows how quality care can bring out a smile. Good thing Aspen Dental offers affordable, complete care all in one place with 20% off treatment plans for everyone, loving our patients unconditionally. You ready for an adventure?
Say you get 2 new emails, one from a business that looks legit and one from whatever this is. Customers are more likely to open emails they can trust. Get an email address that matches your website at GoDaddy.com to look professional and trustworthy.
Are you kidding me? We're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club. you can get up to 25% off grocery store prices.
A BJ's.
Exciting!
BJ's Wholesale Club. Absurdly simple savings.
Oh, what is it you're holding?
A cookie?
You were chosen to become something more than you already are.
I am.
Every opponent you've ever faced.
Let's dance, lizard.
Well, I saw that coming.
Isn't it absolutely bonkers that you can walk into a store, hand someone a piece of plastic, and they will
All right, we're back from our first sprint. How did everyone do on that one? 45 minutes is nice. I got quite a bit done. I was able to get to 50% in Reckless. And so at the halfway point, I am loving it. It's still giving me 4-star vibes like Powerless did. I am really having a good time with that. I was able to get the laundry started, got the dishes washed and put away, ate some breakfast. So yeah, very productive on my end. Please let me know how it went for you all. When we left, we had Jen saying good morning to Christina, and we had Deb here. Hi, Deb. I hope you're still here. It's good to see you. If you guys don't know, Deb has her own channel as well. You should go check her out. She is a lot of fun. You are welcome to be here anytime, Deb. And the Bookish Boutique. Hello, Jen. Hello, newbie here. I love your little image there. That is so cute, that picture. I'll be switching between work and working through The Women. How are you enjoying it so far? And don't work too hard. You have my permission. It's Friday. And you're most welcome too. I love seeing new faces. Jules says good morning to Christina as well. And Kim says that the audiobook for The Liar Girl was also really good. I love that. I love hearing that. And okay, so Christina got 4 full bingos. Got to put in for the drawing and a mini prize. Your son got one too, and hubby's not sure if he had a bingo or not. I love that your library does that though. That is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous that my library doesn't do something fun like that. And Jules says to Jen, I just finished People We Meet on Vacation this week and loved it because that's what Jen's going to start reading. I love that. That is fantastic. And Jules laughed, and I love that too. And she was laughing because a lot of people will cheat in case I end up doing the roll again on the dice. And so they'll say how long they want the sprint to be ahead of time, which is cheating. Kim says, we tried. Yep. And yes, hubby, we got fishies today. A lot of people have been asking for the fishies to come back. Jen says to Jules, I'm maybe a third of the way through and really liking it. Good. And again, I need to pick that one up myself. Well, hello, Julie. First time here. Well, welcome. I'm trying to see because the image on my computer, that's really small. I can't tell. Is that a monkey? Maybe a monkey? Maybe an orc? I always have D&D on the brain, so you have to let me know. And Jules says to Julie, yay, another Julie here. Welcome to Friday Sprints. We do have a good time and get a lot done, which is fun. Tina's here. Good morning, Tina. Happy Friday. I love that I still get to see you, even though we don't do, the evening sprints anymore together. I'm glad I get to see you on Fridays for the mornings. What are you reading today? And Jen says, we are in Florida for a bit. Taught your kid Gin Rummy. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. I used to play Gin Rummy in the Army all the time. It's a lot of fun. That and spades. Those were the 2 card games. And I'm not going to lie, I was pretty darn good. I hope you're having a great time teaching the little one how to play. And Kim says, good morning to Tina. Working from home this morning. Love that, Julie. Get stuff done and hopefully give yourself a chance to relax a little too. Light Chip, 1 more chapter left in Reckless. You are so far ahead of me. Well, I'll let you know. We'll just say at the point where Peyton has met up with some friends on the journey. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to spoil anything. So I hope you know what I'm talking about. Kim, had breakfast, almost done with the episode of Critical Role, and I am so far behind. I need to get back on that. But I'm also waiting for them to come back with the new season of their Vox Machina. I loved watching that on Netflix, and they said that they're supposed to be coming out with the new season, but I've not even seen it advertised yet, so I'm sus. Tina, I was wondering, powerless and reckless, free of spice? I'd say yes. So far, I've not had a lot of heavy spice that I've encountered. I'm only halfway through. So you may have to ask, if you wouldn't mind letting us know, like Chip, if you've run into any kind of heavy spice so far, since you're way ahead of me. But I haven't seen crazy spice. And Tina says, good morning back to Kim. Jules, only got a chapter read, having printer issues. Oh no, because you do your planner stuff today too, don't you? You meet up with your friends. Oh gosh, I am so sorry you're having printer issues. A monkey, your son gave you that picture. That's adorable, Julie. I love that. It's just like about this big on my screen. So that's why I was like, I think that's a monkey. Oh, that's cute. Jen, got coffee, decided to be productive, and worked on your meal plan and grocery list. We have to go shopping this weekend too, and I got to work on my meal plan and weekly prep on Sunday for sure. We've got about 5 minutes, everyone, and then we'll go into our second sprint. Thank you. Okay, so there you go, Tina. It's spice free. I love that. All right. So I always like to do on these sprints a joke of the day. So you're welcome ahead of time. How much money does a skunk have? Just 1 cent. S-C-E-N-T, cent. 1 cent. You're welcome, everybody. I know you tune in solely for those jokes, and that's why I provide them for you. And Tina says, thank you to Like Chip. We appreciate that because, again, I'm not all the way through, so I wasn't fully sure. Also, lately around our house, we have a mama cat. She's pregnant and she's a stray and she's super cute and lovable. And it's adorable because it started off with her just being there. And I'm like, well, let's put out some extra food and water because our cats don't eat everything sometimes. And so we put their leftovers in a dish and we put it out there with some fresh water. Well, then she starts, wanting pets and she's being super cute and she's getting rounder and rounder. So of course we're putting more food out there for her. And now my husband is so hilarious. He sent me a link on Amazon and he's like, they have an actual like little mini house looking thing that's like $40 and you can build it and put it outside and it's for stray cats or feral cats to be able to live in. And she can have her kittens in there. And he's just so cute about all of this. So we may or may not be landlords soon for some cats and kittens. So yeah, just thought I'd share that with you all because things happen around here. And thank you for laughing at my jokes. I appreciate that. I'll always take, pity laughs from everybody. Kim, you have new cats. How silly. Yeah, it's going to probably be a mess. I told Katie, I said, you're going to be, several years from now when you're off in college, you're going to come home and visit. And that's going to be like the ground starts trembling because a herd of cats are just like charging up to say hello to you as you come to our house. Like, it's just going to be insane. He's just going to adopt every stray. I can see it now. Yeah, she's so cute too. Oh, thank you. And she looks so young. I wouldn't think she was even a year old, but she is just precious. Got a couple more minutes. Also, fun fact, heard on my podcast, once upon a time, big thinkers like Aristotle and Sigmund Freud apparently had one thing in common that they could not figure out, and that is where eels come from. Like nobody knew where these eels were breeding and coming from. They just showed up on the shores. And so fast forward now to we have new technology and stuff. And so scientists were able to determine the reason why nobody up until now was able to figure out exactly where eels came from is because all American and European eels are born in the Sargasso Sea. This is inside the Bermuda Triangle. Interesting, isn't it? That the creatures would choose only to breed and come from the Bermuda Triangle. Makes me wonder, are they hiding something? Are they secretly aliens? Food for thought. Also, I had mentioned earlier that Vin Diesel's doing a new Chronicles of Riddick movie. And the reason this has actually been on the news is because he actually photobombed a wedding where they were doing some recording and stuff. He kind of heard some noise and some partying and revelry. He goes to check it out and it's a wedding. And so he just walks in. And so he actually has pictures with this bride and groom he's never met before. I thought that was kind of fun. I was like, I love that he's not taking himself so seriously, that he can go and just do some wedding crashing. And I would have loved to have had him crash my wedding. I'm just saying. Yeah, all the eels from the Bermuda Triangle. Strange, right? Magic eels. Maybe they are magical. Yep. I think we all need to just take a trip to the Bermuda Triangle and see what we see there, because maybe there's something more than just the eels there. Less than a minute, everyone. Also in news, want to make sure everybody knew, in case you're a Taylor Swift fan, apparently her Vienna concerts were canceled because of terrorist threats. Like, seriously? Terrorist threats? It's a Taylor Swift concert. Like, I'm not understanding. It's over my head. You guys will have to explain it to me. I don't understand why this is a thing. This just blew my mind, and I want to make sure you guys knew. And I know Vienna's like super bummed about it. And there is our bell. So we will come back to any comments about that when we get back. Meanwhile, put this up there and see what our second sprints are. No cheating, Kim. I'm watching you. And oh, but it is a roll again. Go, 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 go. I say no cheating. And then, of course, that's when it becomes a roll again. So let's see. Nobody's posted yet. So far, there's nothing. Oh, Kim was still the fastest in the West. Good job, Kim. I love that you want to do an hour. That makes me feel good. All right, everybody. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in an hour.
Maya knows how quality care can bring out a smile.
Scientists are saying an eruption is imminent.
Boom.
I'm a rusty old boat hitch, and I am barely hanging on. See ya. Ahoy! Forget Allstate.
Grow your business with a professional email and Microsoft 365 from GoDaddy. Organize your life all in one place. Secure cloud access to apps lets you work from anywhere. Look more professional and get more done. Get the email tools you need from GoDaddy.
Oh, FYI, Kyle's coming tonight.
Are you kidding me? We're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club. You can.
Today in the PetSmart kitchen, we're combining Tiki Cat's born carnivore, grain-free, not
All right. How did everyone do on our second sprint there? Let me know below what all you got accomplished. Before I go into what I accomplished, this is the time of the sprints where I like to ask that fun, thought-provoking question. And the one for today is, if you could create one holiday, what would you create? For me, I think if I could create a holiday, it would be something that revolved around like gaming, or, you know, whether it's video games, D&D, board games, something like that, but an actual holiday that you got off of work and you were required to play some games, whether it was with your family, with your friends, online, whatever, but you're required to do some days for yourself, nothing but gaming. And I would do a whole lot of cozy games like Stardew Valley or Lemon Cake or any of those really, really cozy gamings. But yeah, that's what I would choose. Let me know what you would choose. When we left off, we had Kim managing to get the 60 minutes on there, and she was so excited. She did it. Yes, Tina. It was funny. She was super fast. She's Lightning McQueen right there. Okay, so you got to the end and it blew your mind, huh? I cannot wait. I'm only halfway through it. Well, that's what I was going to tell you was what I ended up doing for that sprint. Actually, I rotated some laundry, folded and put it away. I recorded some books in my journal, my planner, because I'm just finishing them like crazy with the audiobooks. And I actually switched to a different audiobook. I'm now doing Broken Bonds, and oh my gosh, it is so good already. I'm only about 21% into it. And according to, how I like to have, a good 6 or 7 books going at the same time, I'm supposed to stop. I don't know if I can, you guys. Like, I kind of want to keep going on it. It is so good. Let me know. Should I go ahead and switch to the next book I'm supposed to be reading, or can I go ahead and binge this? Because I am really into it. I am really liking it. And then like Chip says, I just had to pace around my living room screaming, what? Over and over again. And this is for Reckless, for those who weren't here at the beginning of our sprint. So, oh my gosh, I cannot wait. And when I do finish this book, I am going to have to talk to you about it. So hopefully I'll finish it by next Friday and you and I can chat. Obviously spoiler free again, but I'd kind of like to chat with you about it. Need to process it for a second. Oh, that makes me so excited. And we have Rope here. Hello, Rope. Welcome on a lunch break. And thank you for booping the like button. I hope you had a yummy lunch. See, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Let me be queen for the day so I can give us a gaming holiday. Yes, I love that you second it. And Jen finished up the meal plan and grocery list and worked on your planner. Love that. If you want to hop on Discord and share some pictures of your planner, I'd love it, as long as it's not giving away any personal information. Kim finished up the episode of Critical Role and updated the Notion list. And that's something I'm not on. I have never done Notion. I've thought about it. I've had a notion to do Notion, if you will, but I've not actually done it yet. Kim votes binge. Have you read Broken Bonds yet, Kim? Or is this just because when you're really into it, you need to just embrace it and go? Oh my gosh, it's just so good. Kim, I'm trying to decide if I want to read some library books that are due soon or continue with the NetGalley TBR reads. Yeah, see, that's kind of my thing too. I'm trying to get my NetGalley score up. I'm actually finally into the 70 percentile, which is exciting, but it wasn't high enough to get approved for the latest Carissa Broadbent book. So I'm disappointed and sad I didn't get that. But yeah, I'm trying to get it closer to that 80% they recommend. So I guess it depends. Are there books coming out you're going to want an ARC for? In which case I'd say focus on NetGalley, get that up. Otherwise, library books, if you can't renew them. You've not read it. Okay, so this is just we know what it's like when you want to binge it. I may have to do that because, yeah, it's so good so far. Yay, Christina made it back. Hello. I second the motion for gaming holiday. Thank you. See, this is what I'm saying. We all need to band together and come up with the best day for that, and then just take it off of work and just make it our understood day off holiday for gaming. Hemlock Queen from the library. Well, then never mind. I changed my mind. You need to do Hemlock Queen. I will say I didn't like it as much as I liked the Foxglove King, but it was still really good. And it does continue, obviously, the story. And I want to say it picked up right where the first one left off. So you're not left hanging with any of those things. The Foxglove King was one of your favorites from last year, then I think you should do Hemlock Queen. Plus, if you're not able to renew it, you're going to kick yourself for not doing it when you had it. We got handfuls of chocolate and got entered in that giveaway. That was worth the bingos for sure. I am so tickled that you guys got to have all of that. That is so fun. And doing that as a family is incredible. I love that. All right, we got just a couple minutes left. So let's do last little bits of chat and then we will head on and we can go into our next sprint even a little early if we want, just in case it's nice and long. Your son got a new book, but they had to order it, so he'll get it soon-ish. Oh, but that's still cool. High fives. Congratulations to him for that and for reading like a pro to be able to get that. That is exciting. I remember when our library did that, and it was only for the younger kids, obviously, but like they had a whole slew of books you could choose from. And then when you got to that point in the summer reading program, you could go and pick it, and they would like put your name on a little sticker that they would put inside the book, that this book was because Tiara was able to finish the book club reading for 2000 whatever. And I just always thought that was fun. Rope, I have one piece from the library and that's it. I figure if I focus solely on that series this month, I can catch up before September rolls around and attempt readathons once more. Yes, focus on this. And since you're doing that too, I'm going to take it as a vote like Kim did too, of letting me continue Broken Bonds. I may just have to completely do this the rest of the day, guys. It is taking over my mind. Kim, yeah, I just renewed for the last time, so you have to read. I also have 3 Spy Family volumes. May do a little read with me for those. Yes. Or you could even alternate, like do, 25, 50 pages in the Hemlock Queen, and then bounce to a full volume of Spy Family, then bounce back and kind of go back and forth. You could do that. I do, and I will make sure to plug it in on the next sprint. How about that, Jen? Because everybody's welcome. Everybody's most welcome on the Discord. We share pictures and stuff. And Sam, who is our quest witch for the D&D stuff, posts things that she does with her crafts. It is incredible. She is so talented. Have a baby we have a baby, children's, teens, and adult programs. A baby program too. So I'm guessing the parents reading to the babies. That is so sweet. You have the best library, Christina. Seriously. Going to start Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone in the next sprint. That was our book club pick actually last month, and we enjoyed it. We had a good time with it. So I'm glad you're going to be getting to that. Christina, the younger 2 are all about reading for a certain amount of time. The older 2 are the bingo boards. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just for a certain amount of time. I love that. That is so fun. Also in this next sprint, I will post a YouTube link because I don't know if you guys are crazy about Ryan Reynolds like I am. And we've only got less than a minute left. But basically, Ryan Reynolds is married to Blake Lively. Blake Lively is going to be in the movie that's coming out this weekend. What is it? This Ends With Us, I think is what it's called. And by Colleen Hoover, made into a movie. Anyway, so it's so funny because Ryan Reynolds has such a great sense of humor. He actually surprised Blake Lively's co-star, plays her husband in the movie, sat down and started interviewing him. And he's like, so what was it like being my wife's love interest in this movie and stuff like that? And like, he completely is Ryan Reynolds about it. And it's just hilarious. Then he leaves. His mother comes and sits down and starts interviewing the guy. And the guy's like, what is going on? And then she leaves and Hugh Jackman comes in and he's like, so this is my best friend and you were playing love interest to my best friend's wife. What are you doing? And it's all meant to be fun. It's about 5 minutes long. Absolutely hysterical. So I will send a link at the next sprint for you guys to be able to click on that and watch it. Highly recommended. It is so funny. Wish our library had an adult program. So it doesn't even have an adult program, Kim. Oh my gosh. We have an adult, but like I said, all you do is enter stuff online on an app and that's it. All right, last comment and we will go into our next sprint. Oh, and my son got a new bag to put his Magic and D&D stuff in to take to the game realm whenever they go play. Oh, I love that, Christina. Seriously, we all need to go to her library is what we need to do. I am so jealous. All right, everybody, let's do that roll, and then we will come back for some chats after. Scrolling back up here. Here we go. All right. And it is a cookie again. And so the cookie was 45 minutes. I have to be productive. When am I ever not? So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
Maya knows how quality care can bring out a smile. Good thing Aspen Dental offers affordable.
Introducing Milo's Rewards, the new way to unlock savings from the palm of your hand. With every purchase, our loyalty.
Scientists are saying an eruption is imminent.
Boom, just like BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is a BJ's Wholesale Club imminent?
Because it's opening any day now.
What are you talking
And
about?
it's positively erupting with savings.
Everything you want is right here.
The Disney Plus Hulu Max Bundle.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices, with savings beyond.
All right. How did everyone do on the third sprint? Feels weird to be here this late with you all. I'm loving it, though. I think it's great. For me, I was able to eat some lunch, work on my planner. I did go ahead and post those links for you all. The one with Ryan Reynolds doing the interview with Blake Lively's co-star, which is hilarious. Hope you guys got a chance to watch it, or will at least at some point. And then the link to my Discord channel so that you guys can come join us. We do book clubs there, and we do pictures and crafts and all fun things. And I always say when I'm sprinting in there as well. And of course, there's a place for you to promote your own channel if you have one. When we left off, oh, and I also ate lunch and got to 28% in Broken Bonds, because I am now going to keep on reading that juicy, wonderful thing. We were talking to Christina, who went to the library for the summer reading program and got all kinds of amazing goodies. I am jelly, not going to lie. And of course, we had to lose Rope, who's working. Sorry you had to leave, Rope, but thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Yes, I love Ryan Reynolds too. Oh my gosh. My favorite interview is where Blake had to guess if the quote was from her husband or from Anna Kendrick. Oh, I love that, Kim. I'm going to have to go look that one up. I've not seen that one. That sounds hilarious. Christina, I saw one that was Ryan and Hugh talking about Deadpool versus Wolverine. Yeah, I think that's hilarious too. Those guys are just something else. Oh, yeah, you did have to cheat, huh? Just in case it was a roll again. I got my eye on you, Christina. Kim, okay, I decided to stick with my goal and started a NetGalley one. Not too long. The audio is only 10 hours long. That's not so bad. Called Royal Blood by Amy Carter. I think I've seen this one. The cover has a girl like drinking bloody, I don't know, tea or coffee or something, I think. Ooh, I hope it went well when you started it. Also going to work on the genre blanket videos. Love seeing the progress on your genre blanket. Hey, Book Hermit. Hey, pals. I don't think I've been to one of your sprints before. I don't think so either. Just finished an arc, so writing up the review, and then we'll spin for the next read. I love that you're spinning for reads. That is so fun. And it makes me feel like I need to read faster and read more, too. It just makes it, I don't know, it just puts a little bit of a game on it. And anything that has a game, I, of course, love, which is why my TBR game has like 6 different types of games all combined into it. Well, you are most welcome, Book Hermit. And Book Hermit said hi to Christina. And Christina said, hi, Laura. Oh, Christina threw out your name. So now I know your name is Laura. Well, welcome, Laura. Christina says, we're starting City of Lost Souls today. We're about halfway through the Shadowhunter world now. Ooh, that sounds good. Tina, talking with your sister. Going to go grocery shopping soon. I hope it was a good talk, Tina. Like Chip, this book is starting great. The humor is much needed. I love that for you. Oh my gosh, especially after getting done with Reckless and having your mind blown. I love that you've got some humor now going. Jen made lunch for my littles and finally sat down to read. Got a couple of chapters done. Oh, I hope they enjoyed their lunch. I remember those stages. Now she's off at high school and they have to feed her. Christina, these chapters are a little long, but we got it started and I worked on your diamond painting. Oh, I want to see progress, please. I love diamond paintings. I can't do them just because the cats would get to them. And I know they make like puzzle covers and stuff, but there's no flat surface that we don't have Whiskey, who weighs like 15 pounds, that will hop up and, you know, surf along the edge. Nothing is safe from that cat. By the way, they have a channel too. Oh, the Book Hermit does sprints too. Please share. I'll have to look up and see if I can find it so that I can post it. Or Kim, if you're still here, since you have the power, if you can find the Book Hermit also and put some sprints there. And I'm betting it's on your spreadsheet, on Vanessa's spreadsheet. So I'm going to have to look into that because I do love me some sprints for sure. Well, that's the end of the comments. So we can go to sprinting early, actually, for our last sprint. I like to sit here and chat with you all, but I also don't want it to be like super boring and stretched out when everybody's just eager to hop into their project or their reading. So let me know. Oh, the one that you're doing, Diamond Painting Starry Night. That's such a good one. Love Van Gogh. We have to get it done before the cats get to it. See? It's a cat problem everywhere, I'm telling you. Oh, good. You do have the sprints for Book Hermit on there too. Laura's sprints, good. Excellent. Don't get me started on TBR games. Currently designing my own for Spooktober that I'll be doing on your channel. Excellent. This seems to be the only thing I can talk about. People will be so sick of me. Not me. I love TBR games. That's like my favorite time every single month is hopping to everybody's channel. And I do all the ones I'm subscribed to. And then I start searching TBR games. So I would love to see that, Laura, just so you know. And Laura says, thank you to Christina. My cats walk all over the... See? But it doesn't mess it up? Does it somehow still stay together, Jen? Interesting. My mind's blown here. How do you keep it from like going everywhere and little pieces of those diamonds being eaten by the cats if they're walking on it? Or do you just have better behaved cats than I do? I mean, that could also be a thing. And Christina says, you're welcome back to Laura. I mean, seriously, my cats are completely ornery, so maybe it's just me. Maybe. I like watching TBR games. They're my favorite book content. See, me too. I also like vlogs for the ones that I subscribe to. I like kind of seeing their slice of life, and then they have a few books they're reviewing as they're reading them. I like those. And that's why I'm going to start doing more of those myself. And I've been waiting for Broken Binding to send me my first book so that I could do a vlog I have planned for a long time on that one. It's finally on its way. It's by Royal Mail, if you've heard of that. So it only gives you limited amounts of tracking. So I'm waiting to see when it actually gets here. And then I can get started on that fun project for you all. Christina spilled 3 colors one time and they went everywhere. Luckily, you didn't need them. So are they still missing? If you're like me, they'll roll under the couch and stuff, and you'll still have some missing. Laura, me too. TBR games are blending two of my favorite things, books and games. Exactly. I think it's so fun and it's so cool and creative how people come up with these different things. And one of the favorite ones I'm so excited to add is actually coming from Sarah Beth Allred is her channel name. And Sarah Beth created a really fun looking game. And she actually had a Kickstarter for it and everything that I was blessed to be able to back. And so it comes out in November. It should be mailed to us. And so maybe December I can start using it. But it looks so fun. It's got like little tiles you put on a board and you roll a dice and all the fun things. You have to go check out her channel. All 3 colors are so close, could not sort them out. Yeah, sometimes those colors on those diamond paintings are really, really close to each other, aren't they? Oh my gosh, yes. All right, I was going to say, I was just about ready to grab my clock to see. I'm like, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. All right, last comment. Very cool, very cool. We are saving them to decorate a vase box or something. I love this idea. That's cool. I see you cheating. Stop cheating. I'm going to call you out, Christina. Stop cheating. All right, let's roll or scroll up to the top here, and then we will see what our final sprint will be. Here we go. And it looks like, oh, how funny. It is a roll again, but Christina's comment doesn't count because she did it before I rolled. So go, 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 go. Let's see how long our final sprint will be. Right, Jen. I have to get pictures. Not cheating. There we go. And you did end up being the first one, Christina. You did. Well done. All right, guys. Last sprint, last hour. If you have to leave, thanks for being here. It was great having you. Otherwise, everybody else, I'll see you back here in an hour. Happy reading. Happy productivity. All right, and we are back from that last sprint. How did everyone do? And of course, my cats are going to meow and say hi now because that's what happens. It was a wonderful hour. I love that Christina told us to do an hour because I was able to get in a good walk, which was nice. And I got to 56% in Broken Bonds. And y'all, oh my gosh, I can see why Cassidy absolutely fell in love with this series. I am like dying to finish it today, and I may have to binge the whole series too. Like Jay Bree is quickly becoming one of my favorite authors. Mwah, it is so good. So anyway, but enough about me. Tell me how you all did. When we left, we had a Vanessa show up. I'm so glad. She may or may not still be here. If you guys don't know, Vanessa has an incredible channel called Read with Dr. B. She does all kinds of sprints all the time, has fun content, and she has an incredible spreadsheet that she and Christina, that's been here with us today, update on her channel, and it's amazing. Anytime you want sprints, you go to her channel, you go to this spreadsheet, you click the date and time, and it gives you a list of everybody that's sprinting. It is phenomenal. I literally have found sprints at 5 a.m. So like her sheet is incredible, and she's just incredible. So you need to make sure you all go check her out. Kim said to Laura that, oh, there's the channel for the Book Hermit. Thank you, Kim, doing God's work. Thank you. I appreciate you. So yes, everybody make sure we check out Laura's channel because she's been a lot of fun here today too. And I'm for sure going to check this out as well. Thanks for sharing the channel. Only 3 away from the next milestone. That's so exciting. Congratulations, Laura. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Well, here we're all about promoting creators. So feel free to sound out anybody. It never offends me. Love it, love it, love it. And Laura says, hey, Vanessa, are you ready for the weekend? Jules, well, I've been dealing with computer and internet issues majority of the sprints. No, somehow managed to still read 45 pages, only 15 left. You thought you were going to be able to finish them, the sprints, and so did I. But whenever we stop here, I hope you'll pick it up and finish those last 15 pages because you were so close. And then selfishly, I want you to start Kingdom of Ash so you can tell me in Discord your thoughts as you go, because I mean, just private message me, because then I don't care if there's spoilers because I've already read it. So like, I want to have this talk with you, Jules. And like Chip says, 16% into the book. That is a good chunk you got done. Kim got 6% into the Royal Blood. How are you liking this arc? Woot, woot. Let's get Laura to that milestone. Exactly. We're all about support here. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Christina almost got chapter 3 and made progress on that diamond painting. Van Gogh would be proud. And Christina says hi to Vanessa as well. Yay! Thank you, Jules. I'm excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, the things you're about to read. But definitely go with your mood reading. I love that you're doing that. So just whenever you get to it, let me know. So close, Laura. So close. Absolutely. Thank you, Christina, for being here. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their Friday and the weekend. We don't have anything crazy planned. We're going to kind of take it easy, mow the yard, things like that. Build that little house for the stray cat just in case her kittens pop out this weekend. But that's like the extent of our plans. And you best believe that if she does pop and when she pops, we're going to get pictures to show you guys as well. Oh, I'm glad it's good so far. It just started off with a little arson. It's no big deal. I wouldn't have expected it looking at the cover and synopsis. That is hysterical. I'm going to have to look into this one. Remember to hydrate, and thank you. Thank you, Christina, making sure everybody stays hydrated. Appreciate the loves. Birthday sprints next Thursday at 7 p.m. If anyone wants to join, yes, we do. Jules, do you already have it put up there for us to like hit the bell and everything? Because if so, I will try to hunt on my phone and find it and see if I can get to it before Kim even gets to it. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I will 100% put it on there if it is available. Oh, it's linked on the community tab on your channel. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Then let me see if I can look that up without being too distracting here, because I know you guys can't post links without being mods and things. Well, Jules, I'm pretty sure I should be able to find you. Yes, I can. And where's birthday sprints? Okay, I'm clicking notify me. And let's see, how do I share it there? Share, copy link. Okay, going into the chat here. And hopefully you all will see that. Is Jules Books and Things her channel name? Yes, it is. I just found her myself. I'm subscribed with my name, but on the ABC channel, I hadn't subscribed yet. So I just now did that. Yes, it's the channel name. Jen ate lunch, cleaned up the house, and read a bit. Excellent. You were very productive, but also had some fun. I loved having you here, Jen. Please come back anytime. Oh, I just beat Kim to it. Yep, there we are. So we have it. Of course, of course. I absolutely love that. So everybody make sure you click and make sure you guys subscribe to Laura as well so that we can get her to that milestone since she's so close. And I'm trying to think. Oh, look, see. Is there anything else that we needed to make sure we posted? Is there anything else? And yes, you may be fast, Kim, but I am faster. We did link Laura's, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we did. Kim did that. So yeah. All right. So everybody I think has been posted, and Kim, please put your newest video or TBR below for a quick click as well. I wish that they did it where when you have the chat, you can just click on the face, and instead of reporting it, you can actually go to their channel. That would be nice. But yes, and I'm going to make sure to do the same. I hope everybody does so we can help everybody get to their milestones for sure. That is so exciting. And definitely everybody should be checking out Kim as well. So I'm going to wait for Kim to link something below for everyone, and then we will close out for the week. Are there any other fun weekend plans that you guys have? Anybody going to go see that new movie with Blake Lively? Out of curiosity. I think I'm probably going to wait till it streams. I read the book and it was okay. I think I gave it a 3-star by Colleen Hoover, but it was very heavy. I will say that. Domestic violence and stuff. It was very, very heavy, but it was good. I thought it was enjoyable. Well, I'm not seeing. Oh, of course. Thank you guys for being here. And I'm not seeing a Kim link there up yet. So let me go ahead and see if I can pull her up real quick before I log off. You guys got you to the next mini goal. Yay! Oh, I'm sure, Laura. You seem so cool. I'm positive you more than earned it. And let's see. Oh, how about that really cool announcement video that you did, Kim, for the season-a-thon? Everybody loves a good readathon. So I'm going to post that on here because that was a really cool one. Sorry you didn't chat. More had technical difficulties. No worries. That is more than fine, Jules. We loved having you here. I know, Tina, right? Starting later, I can actually go a little later in the sprints. It's been kind of cool, but we are logging off now. Post the link to the spreadsheets too if you want. Oh, thank you. I don't have that handy. So everybody go to Reading with Dr. B because I don't actually have that handy. I'm so sorry. And it would take me forever to get to it. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Tina. I love it. I love it. Oh, there you go. So here's a fun one with her genre blanket. And she also had a really cool announcement about being a why do I want to say co-conspirator, a co-host for the season-a-thon. So I don't know, Kim, what am I trying to say here? So there's several links there to make sure you give Kim some love also and support. Jules is on the spreadsheet now. Wonderful. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Feel free, Christina, to give us a link in the Discord. And that way, when it's in my Discord, I can copy and paste from my Discord a lot easier in the future. So please post it there. Have a good Friday, everyone. Thank you, Tina, for being here. Yeah, co-conspirator. I don't know why. Oh, for gosh sakes. All right. It's going to be time to go. It's time to go. My brain is fried. I'm done. Thank you all. Take care. Have a great weekend. And I will see you next week. Bye, everyone.